Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. City lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats. Survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the shoes, but the vision stay blazing. From the basement, speakers to the city skyline. Built it one bar at a time, that grind line. Oh, so rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse, let the session begin. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. City lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats. Survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the shoes, but the vision stay blazing. From the basement, speakers to the city skyline. Built it one bar at a time, that grind line. Oh, so light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse, let the session begin. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers. City lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats. Survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the shoes, but the vision stay blazing. From the basement, speakers to the city skyline. Built it one bar at a time, that grind line.
Good morning, Andy.
Texture, street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcut.
Turn that down a little bit. All right, Angie, how was your weekend? Weekend. How was your evening? That's what I meant. That kind of morning already. So, NQ just hit an all-time high. Again. And luckily, I happened to be in a long while that happened. Made me very, very happy. I tried short today and stopped out break even. I considered it as a green trade. Fair enough, as long as you were break even. I ended up doing longs today. So after taking my payouts and my take profit, I may or may not have blown through all of my take profit accounts. And I may or may not have done that on purpose. And this morning I passed 2 of them and got another 2, and I'm up 915 in each of those. And I passed the new E8 trader account this morning. And that's about it. I should thank you because I learned how to trade with break even 10 times and make 1 good trade. Good. You need to be able to sit with those break evens. If you can't sit with a break even, then life is going to get really hard. You'll sit and draw down for too long, and yeah, just be a pain in the butt. So I do have 2 brand new 50K E8 accounts. And the one that I passed is not active yet, I don't think. Nope, not active. Closed accounts, completed. My balance on it was $53,002.40. So I went above and beyond by $2.40. I'll take it. Win by an inch or win by a mile, it's still a win. I'm trying to figure out how to get my past account set up here. And I have no idea. I did apply for an affiliate code with E8 too, because why not? Been on their live stream once, so what the hell? So I think after today, we'll be able to use code Mustang and actually get a 20% discount. And E8 is listed with prop firm match, so you know that they're a trusted prop firm. So that makes me happy. I actually made the decision a while ago. I'm not trading anything that's not listed on prop firm match. I had Elite Trader funded accounts, and that was, they're horrible. They're absolutely the worst accounts I have ever purchased in my life. Oh.
Dust on the shoes, but the vision stay blazing. From the basement, speakers to the city sky.
Well, Angie, I'm glad you're liking the break-even button and using it. Hmm. Okay, now it is showing that I have my funded account all set up. Certificate of performance. I did never download those things. They're fucking stupid. Performance trader, Tradeovate. All right. Let's see what we got here. Filled information must be correct to successfully process your futures payout requests. Make sure that you have used your whole name. I have. All right, so I am confirming my personal information. And after that, I should have a brand spanking new E8 futures account that is funded. There it goes. All right. So I just got funded with E8 futures as of 7:31 a.m. on the 27th of this month, 2026. Now they do have a 35% consistency rule. Initial balance is 50,000. End of day drawdown. It is not trailing. They have a daily pause at $1,000. So definitely trading micros on this. And the daily reset is in 9 hours, 27 minutes, and 28 seconds. Open up Tradeovate, make sure it's in there. And it is. So I am not going to jump into a trade here. It is 7:30 in the morning, and I'm just not feeling like that's a smart idea. So Angia, since you are, I believe, the only person in the chat, I haven't looked at it in a minute. Nope, you're not. Jonathan Stonks, Earth Year 2026. Yeah, I feel like Captain Kirk today. I just passed 3 evals this morning, and Life is good.
But the vision stay blazing from the basement. Speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, oh, 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 so rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse, let the session begin. Yeah.
So this was what I did on the Take Profit Traders this morning. So I managed a couple of $1,400 trades. So each one of these accounts, I traded the two on the bottom individually, and then the top two I had copied to each other and just traded them through Tradeovate. And that was one trade each, adding into minis. I just wanted to pass them in one day and not, or in the minimum amount of time and not mess around with it at all. So the two bottom ones are passed, over 53,000 in total. The top two I just got today, this morning. So they're only up 9 something for the morning. And then my E8 futures, I can't even see what I did on that one. Oh, they have a trading journal in their website, so I might be able to see it there if it's not just active accounts. Today's the 27th. For some reason, it is saying today's P&L is $80. Today's P&L was actually $3,002.40. That was 2 trades though. So I took, on my first trade was an $80 trade. That's why. Okay, never mind. It just hasn't updated.
Cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the shoes, but the vision stay blazing. From the basement, speakers to the city skyline. Built it one bar at a time.
We live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move.
The fuck is that?
But I'm still in the groove.
Ooh.
Sunday night, Globex open.
Wow. Dave got some funky ass music up in here. If I wanted to listen to a 7-year-old girl singing a song, I don't. All right, let's look at some news here while we. Italian industrial sales was at 4 a.m. German 30-year bond was at 5:30. And 40 minutes ago, U.S. MBA mortgage applications, 30-year mortgage rate at 6.56. Wow. Oh, no, they expected it to be 6.56. It's actually 6.65. U.S. ADP weekly employment change coming up at 8:15, so we still got a little time for that one. U.S. 5-year note high yield is coming at 1 o'clock, and the 5-year note bid cover. $3.55, Fed's Cook speaks. 4:30, U.S. API gasoline stock change, distillate stock change, Cushing stock change, crude oil stock change, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so no red folder news today. So hopefully it will continue to be an easy day. "33 minutes ago, a headline came out, stocks continue rise on AI optimism and oil sales. So I haven't really looked at oil in a couple hours. I'm assuming it's going down, considering NQ just hit an all-time high. I'm not expecting oil to be oh yeah. So oil prices are down around $90.50. Looking at the 4-hour. Come on. Down from yesterday's high. It's been a pretty steady decline. At a 10 a.m. high at $94.70 and a London low at $89.83. The Asia low was $89.64, and that was the low of session. So now the London high was only $90.85. So it's come down off the London high over the past 4 hours, but let's look at the 15. London high was right at the beginning of the London Open at 2:30. Take a look at YM while we're here. Whoa. YM went up, 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 taking the stairs, and decided to hop on the elevator and come down. Went from that second deviation band through VWAP and is pretty well under VWAP right now. Got 27 points under. No, about 30. Yeah, about 30 points under. YM did have a push through of VWAP, closed below once, twice. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. Look at that London low, see if it pushes back down to the point of control at 50,563. I'm not saying it's going to do that, but there is a likelihood. Yeah, Zara, it's we just created an all-time high not too long ago. Morning, Tim, the man with all the chicks. And Skeletor, good morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Oh, excuse me. So US MBA mortgage applications, the actual is negative 8.5. That is not surprising right now. So Fed's Kashkari says it's far too soon to make a prediction on when the next Fed move could be. Concern over global inflation is working its way into the bond market. Yeah, we've been seeing that over the past couple of weeks. Chips shares are soaring. Global stock rally intensifies. And they are reviewing Chinese investments into the US on case-by-case basis right now. Skeletor's not working today. Lovely having a day in the middle of the week off. Wish I was one of those rich people who never had to work in their life. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't wish that. I would. I don't think I'd be the same person. This sell-off on YM is little on the intense side. NQ, yeah, NQ's holding, YM's dropping. I am not currently in any trades. I don't think you were here earlier. I gave Angia some good news and bad news. The bad news is after taking my payouts, I may or may not have intentionally blown some accounts, and then ended up getting a couple of new ones. And this morning I ended up passing 3 of them. So I have 3 new accounts in here. Got my last allowed payouts from I'm sorry, I got my last 5 allowed payouts from one prop firm. Got those ones closed out, so I don't need to worry about them trying to put me into a live scenario, which I do not want. And Tim is asking about too late for a short in MYM. I'd watch what it does on this deviation band right here. It is the point of control 50,563, and it did touch it. Did it touch it? Did not touch it. Sorry, I thought this line was the where the point of control was marked. So it did touch the deviation band. I'd wait and see how it reacts to it. If it pushes through it and starts picking up some speed, yeah, take a short. That's not financial advice, but you can play level to level from -1 to -2. If it bounces off this and you get a confirmation, you can go from -1 back up to VWAP, possibly +1 or +2 deviation bands. Yeah, we have no real news today, so we have to expect no big movements in either direction. Hello. Thank you, Angia. Has to be said every once in a while. So if you're following Zach Arbucci's model, we did just hit midnight price on YM. NQ is just being a holy terror right now. Can't take a long at that price. And ES did get rejected. Off the previous day's high. It's coming back down toward VWAP now. Still in a strong uptrend from the opening of Asia. So I'm not really all that bearish on it. I wouldn't mind scalping it level to level, but I wouldn't just go into a short and walk away from it. Why is my account not hooked up? Verify my identity. Yes, it's me. YM's in a strong downtrend. It says ES and NQ are both in strong uptrends. NQ did blast off, so. Possible long on MES, top of the hour should be interesting. I'm waiting until then. Hey, you got 5 minutes. It's not that long. There's a joke in there somewhere, Tim. I'm not giving a brokerage a DNA sample. Yeah, Tim knows what I was thinking. Tim's going for a smoke. He has FOMO already. Don't give into it. There's going to be plenty of chances to lose money today. You don't need to just jump into a trade now. I'm with you on the thought about getting into a YM short. Not doing it, but I get it. I have a very similar sensation in my tummy. Oh, if I can just get in now, I can pick up the last leg of this downtrend. Angie, I swear you were the cleanest person in Hong Kong. You're short at 280? I'm short in about 150. Angie, I do like that you're just putting trades on and going to take a shower. Tells me a lot about your trading style if you can do that. Means that you're controlling your risk with your stop losses. You've done a little bit of analysis on where the market's been moving overnight. You have key levels that you want to trade to and from. All of these things are great. I've not looked at gold in a minute. Looks like gold's heading down as well. Dropped almost what, $60 in the overnight. Managed to stay below VWAP through, wow, from like 9:30 last night until now. It's been below VWAP and continuing to grind down. Got a little bit of a harder push around 6 a.m. Was listening to somebody talking about 6 a.m. being a time when price tends to reverse. And I started looking at the charts, and it doesn't happen as often as they made it out to, but today it did on NQ. 615 hit and everything just kind of took a shit. All right, peoples, I am going to go clean my glasses and get some more coffee. I'll be back. Yes, the Angia shower indicator. So good. Damn, just got the crap scared out of me. A bird just flew into the window I'm sitting next to. Ooh. Well, go clean out your pants, Tim, and be glad it wasn't a toucan because it would have gone through your window. Things were all beak, no brains. Actually, I think that's all birds. So that could be a fun fact for the day. The reason why woodpeckers do not get headaches from banging their faces into trees is because they have a small brain, but it's also because their tongue goes to the back of their head and then wraps around their brain to keep it from banging off the insides of their skull. Good choice. You want to smell that all day. So that's a fun fact for the day. And if you ask me why I know that, I don't have an answer for you. Definitely not getting into a gold trade. Wow. MNQ's all-time high, $30,297.25, was just created half an hour ago. Or thereabouts. Now we are below that high day VWAP. Well, let's just call it an all-time high VWAP because that's what it is now. So let's leave a comment in the chat there and see and tell me if you think this is gonna go above the all-time high within the next hour and a half before New York Open. Ew, Tim. Why you gotta be gross? You nasty. You just nasty. Well, I accidentally just entered a long on NQ. And I'm out of it. I switched tabs, went to go move my mouse. It's a little bit sensitive. Got into a trade I didn't want, so I closed it out quickly. I'd be in a little bit of profit now, but no. I did not want the trade, so I'm not staying in it. Maybe I should have stayed in it. What's up, Aventura? You over here hanging out, waiting for the traders post folks to start their shit up. That's where I always see you, I think. Yes. Yeah, I will try and stop doing that. It was an accident. I gotta somehow set the sensitivity on my little mouse pad thing here. Zumani, yes. Buy high, sell higher. I think that's the only thing we're going to be able to do today if we're trading NQ. Maybe wait for little pullbacks, but I'm not seeing. If you look at the 1 minute chart, it has pulled back since 7:38. Nice big wick on the 7:48 candle. Red candle with a big old wick on the top of it. Generally, that shows that it's going to keep going down a little bit more. I wouldn't use that as a primary indication, but that is what happens a lot of the time. Load up the handy dandy book map here, see if there's anything good happening. Skeletor, that order, I don't know why it got canceled on its own. I did not cancel it. And after that happened, I took it as a sign from the universe, and I just left it off. Oh, nice. Dave put on a good training for Bookmap. I like that. Somebody needs to. actually do like Bookmap's YouTube site as well. They do have some pretty good tutorials on there. Looks like NQ is going to push down a little bit here. And as I say that, it bounces back up. All right. Well, now I know what NQ thinks of me. So I just took a 2 micro long on NQ after that little bounce off the, what was it, 30,262, and made $70 on 3 accounts. NQ followed the MES VWAP bounce, which you managed to catch. Yes, we both caught that. Nice. It's more fun if you do it with friends. Just like showering. A little bit of a wick down below VWAP, and then, yeah, that just launched. Looks like MES is going to continue higher. So I just put in a 4 micro long. See if it holds. Stop this out quickly if it goes against me. And I'm adding into this, up 275 so far. Got my, oh, got stopped out. All right. So I got stopped out there, 145 in profit. No, I'm sorry, 132 in profit there. All right, let's see. Yep, showering. I'm sure that's what you're indeeding about. That's why Angia takes so many showers. She's got a friend in there with her. All right, so caught some of that green to the upsides. Nice Skeletor. Good morning, Enzo. What about gold? Now, is this my Enzo or is this a different Enzo? That might just be the trade of the day. Yeah, it may have been. Okay, this is a good question. How do you handle not tilting when you're wrong? I'm wrong a lot. If I tilted every time I was wrong, I wouldn't be able to do this. I'm wrong at least twice a day. So after I'm wrong twice, there's a much better chance that I'm going to have a profitable trade. So in all honesty, you just have to accept the fact that you're going to lose trades. You're going to be wrong. You're going to lose money. On the positive side of that, though, if you manage your risk, your losses should be smaller than your wins. And if you have a decent read on the market and you're using indicators that you know well, and you're trading a ticker symbol that you have got a good feel for, and you know how it moves, you should have a higher win rate. So if you have, say, an average, your average loss is $50, and that's where you set your stop losses. Set your stop loss at $50 on a micro, and if it's going against you, there's no reason why you have to take the full loss. Your take profit can be moved. So if you're an RR trader and you're doing a 3-to-1 or a 2-to-1, you got a $50 stop loss and a $100 take profit. You can do that, and if it's moving in your favor really hard, move your take profit up. Add to your trade, or just add to your trade and let it take profits as it's going up. But if you have a 50% win rate and your average loss is $50 and your average win is $100, you're going to be green at the end of the day. Most days. And also, don't trade big size. That's another thing that I see a lot of people doing, trading 50K prop firm accounts with 3 minis. I started that last trade that I did with 3 micros per account, and then added to it as it was going in my favor, and just kept pulling my stop loss up as it was going further into profit. So gold. Enzo was asking about gold. Well, look at that. So there's gold for you. On a 5-minute chart, we have come off that -2 deviation band, come back up to the first negative, or the -1 deviation band, rejected off it, came back down. Let's look to the left a little bit. It has been in a downtrend since the Asia market opened. We just created the low of day about 30 minutes ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. So be mindful of that. I would wait for a candle closure on the 5-minute chart before I would even consider doing anything. See how it reacts with this deviation band. If it comes back down towards the -2 deviation band, I wouldn't mind taking a short on it. If it pushes through this, wait for a confirmation candle. Don't be in a rush. If this pushes through your -1 deviation band and closes above it, you don't need to get into a trade because your next candle could just wick down and take you out. So wait for the next candle to form. See what direction it's going in. And a lot of people say to wait for that second candle to close completely before you take a trade, or before you decide which direction to take that trade off of a deviation band. So this would be technically the second rejection off of the -1 deviation band. So as of right now, I'm still a little bit I'd still be bearish for gold. And actually, looking to the left, I'm bearish on gold anyway. It's under VWAP. It's been in a downtrend. We are currently above the low of day VWAP, which is this dotted line right here. But like I said, it wasn't that long ago that we created the low of day, London low. So not sure where midnight price is right now. Midnight opening candle for gold was $4,509.70. So there is a chance it'll get back to that, and that's also right near the previous day's value area low. So just be mindful, that is a key level on this for price to go to. And I mean, if it does go there, 1 micro can make you a little bit of money on that one. Back to the NQ. And it is, before I say that, let me get off this 1-hour chart. Come on. It's still going up. Tim, nice work, man. His MES trade just hit his take profit. Glad he didn't take the YM short. The longer I trade, the less the losses hurt. I've only been trading futures for 9 months now. Yeah, that's the one thing that I had a lot of issues with, was when I took losses. I was actually pretty hard on myself about it for a while. But I am hopefully getting a little bit better every day. Trying to be a little bit better every day, and not just in my trading. Anything in the news right now? Iran's state TV, the Islamabad Memorandum Framework, is not yet finalized, and no step will be taken by Iran without tangible verification. Glad to hear it, Skeletor. So, Tim, did that hit your take profit when you were outside cleaning a dead bird off your front lawn? Can't believe I ended up passing 3 evals this morning, pre-market. Well, at least you don't have swappings. Really, I am gonna have to look up the E8 markets and see what exactly their rules are. I'm the guy who always says you should read your contracts and all that jazz, but honestly didn't with this one, which is, I know you can roast me for it. I'm pretty fucking stupid, but like I said before, it's listed on prop firm match, and they have not steered me in the wrong direction yet. So So for E8 signature futures accounts, you can have up to 5 performance accounts. So that looks like you can have as many evals as you want to, but only 5 accounts that are paying you. That's pretty standard. Hey Tim, we'll see you later. Have fun at work. Send me pictures of baby chickens. Once I have my farm, I will have buttloads of chickens. Second fun fact for the day, a buttload is 126 imperial gallons, I think. 492 liters. And yes, that is an actual measurement, a buttload. Hey, Johan. I think we're doing pretty well this morning so far. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Angie, you're back. We did use your shower indicator and got in on a long as soon as you went to go take your second shower of the day, and everybody's green from it. Angie, did you miss the fun fact of the day? A buttload is an actual measurement. It's 126 gallons or 490, I think 92 liters. 126 gallons, I think that's 492 liters. My math might be a little bit off though. So one buttload is actually 2 hogsheads. So that's the English and their weird ass measurements. Yeah, everybody used the shower indicator today. I am going to create a shower indicator and put it into TradingView. Not sure what just happened there. So did everybody get to see Dave on the E8 Futures live stream yesterday? And I hope everybody picked on him a little bit. I, of course, had to get in there and make some stupid, goofy statements, so, because that's just how I roll. So yesterday, somebody was asking for the indicator that I'm using from ASFX for the VWAP trading concepts. So I'm going to throw this in here really quick. That's where you can find it. If anybody wants to use it, like I said, I like it just because it gives me all those levels that I'm too lazy to look up myself. I think it's $90 a month. I like it. I'm willing to pay the $90 a month for it just because it makes it easy on me and everything is just set up and ready to go. Seems kind of expensive, but when you consider the amount of time that you spend looking up previous days levels and value areas and previous days highs and lows and then updating them throughout the day as they change, I think it's worth it because it allows me to concentrate on my trading and not on updating the lines on a chart. Johanne's going to try and make one herself. All right. That's beyond my capabilities. Looks like Zach took another $5,000 payout yesterday. Apex is running another 90% off sale right now. Which is all fine and good, but really don't like their 90% off. So it's $29 for a 50K end of day drawdown account. And then like 100 and something bucks to activate it or whatever it is they're charging now. I'm not exactly sure. The activation fees are just a pain in the dick. It is now 8:48. This is usually around the time when price action starts getting a little sporadic. So I'm going to step away and go grab some coffee, hit the head, and see if I've got those weirdo pervert toucans looking in the bathroom window again. I'm curious, why don't you like Apex, Johan? Yes, I do have Apex accounts that I currently trade. And I hate the activation fees. Is that why you don't like them too, Johan? Is the activation fees? May you can have a one at $39, no activation fee with top one futures. So 10 bucks more. All right. $39, top one futures. 10 bucks more than an Apex account, no activation fee. So about $120 less than an Apex account. Thank you, Johan. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ventura, those fucking toucans, man. They're just bad. And they're creepy because they don't even make any noise. They just sit there and stare at you. Sometimes they bob their heads. All right. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back. Johan, you never answered me. Why is it you don't like Apex? I'm just curious. I'm not. Is it the rules? Is it the activation fees? Is it the Yep. Same reason I don't. I mean, I like Apex because they pay you, but I don't like the activation fees. You do have to pay attention to that stuff, unfortunately. All right, I'm on Top One Futures account website right now. Their elite dailies for the 50Ks are 218 minus 130. Interesting. And you can have up to 5 of them. All right. I don't know where you got the 39 from. Is that the Elite Access? Yep, Elite Access. Those are $39. And if you're going to do that, use Dave's code. It's MBT. Elite Access 25Ks. Now, does anyone know what the rules are on those? What is their consistency rule? Do they have that stupid consistency score they were doing before, taking your negative plus positive divided by the square root of your mother's birthday or whatever the hell it was? Hey, good morning, Tex. Skeletor, hey Nick, any resting orders below 250 level on NQ? Don't know yet. Let me pop open the book map. I started to earlier and I just didn't finish. Everything was moving along so nicely, I didn't find it necessary. So yeah, you can have 5 elite access accounts for the 25Ks. All 5 after the discount come out to $195. I believe the payout cap on that is $1,000 per payout. So definitely a very good ROI. You can get 5 of the elite dailies. Total cost on that would be $400.50. And I don't think there is a payout cap on those. I am not sure though. So NQ 253 level. Not a whole lot. Yeah, no. There are in total 39 orders under 253. That was top 1 futures. So if you're using top 1 futures, actually, I'll just pull this up right now and give you the What's your opinion on MES price action the last couple of days? Personally, I think it feels a bit hard to read. It was hard for me to read yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit of a pain in the butt. Today wasn't so bad pre-market. So for top 1, your discount code is MBT. That would be Dave's. I have no discount codes affiliated with anyone but Traders Post, and I may possibly get one with E8. I just filled out the application thing for it. Okay, so the elite daily funded accounts have payout caps per withdrawal request. So your 25Ks have a $750 cap, 50Ks are $1,000, and 100Ks are $1,500. Again, really good ROI. So essentially with the elite dailies, you do a 50K, you can take out $1,000 a day if you can manage to make that and still stay above your buffer. on 5 accounts every day. So with the elite access, you need to have 5 profitable trading days, not necessarily in a row. And starting with your second payout, at least 50% of the amount you request must come from profits made since your last payout. They're all little things that you probably should know. You're going to you're going to get those accounts. Not a problem, anytime. Yeah, NQ has been going up steadily. Nick, I am assuming from the tats you ride a Harley. Which one? If I'm not guessing, a touring bike. Touring bike. Wait, you think I ride a Road Queen? Please, my ass ain't that precious. I do ride a Softail. A Softail lowrider. The Sport version with the inverted forks. And 117 cubic inch motor. 120 horsepower. Or no, 114 horsepower and 125 foot-pounds of torque. But I am also partial to vintage Yamahas. Had an XS 1100 1979 that was one of my all-time favorite bikes. An 81 Kawasaki, had a Honda CB, 69 Bonneville. Man, they're just too many. I can't. No Vance and Hines pipes on it. Everything is actually stock. It's the first bike I've ever had that's completely stock. Just sold my Yamaha V-Star. What'd you go and do that for? That's a great bike. Yamaha does make a quality motorcycle. NQ dropping a little bit more here. I don't think I'm getting into another trade for at least 30 or 40 seconds. Just kidding. Probably a good half an hour. Getting hot out here. Love my V-Star, but work in the summer didn't allow for many rides other than Sunday morning cruises. Yeah, you got to make the time, and sometimes that just gets a little bit too hard. All right, I'm about to head upstairs. It's getting too hot. I'll be back. Good thing about letting your trade go into break even, you will get a better entry after that. You got that short. Nice. David's being a creeper in the background here. At least he's wearing pants today. Jeez. He goes on E8's live stream and he wasn't wearing pants the whole damn time. Sitting there in his drawers.
Good morning. I'm wearing pants today.
Thank you. I'm meaning to talk to you about that. It's getting a little bit creepy. How's your morning been? That good, eh?
I had my headphones set to the wrong channel.
Oh, well, that's
there we go. Now I can hear.
All right.
Well, all-time highs again, hey?
All-time highs yet again.
I took a couple trades last night before bed. I don't know. I couldn't get to sleep last night. It ended up being like almost 2 a.m. before I went to bed, which really sucks because, you know, I'm only going on about 4 hours sleep now, which isn't good.
I keep waking up at midnight for some reason.
Oh, damn.
It ain't fun. I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Good morning, Joanne. Skeletor's in the house. Angia Zumane. Jerry's in the house. What's up, everybody? GCX Factor. ETF Solutions.
I think we got everybody in the house today.
Aventura Trader, too. Ooh.
He came over from
Tim.
I was going to say Prop Firm Match, but Trader's Post.
Enzo. I don't recognize that.
That's my son.
Oh, it's your son? Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Is he learning to trade a bit too?
A little bit.
Nice. Welcome, welcome. Zara too. Woo. It's busy. Busy morning. And the Punisher. Sweet. Good morning, everybody. Zoo was saying, I think yesterday, was saying that Abby is flirting with me. I said, no way. She's like way out of my league, man. No way. She's just a nice girl.
No, I'm pretty sure Abby has a boyfriend.
Yeah. I think that's just her personality. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, she's just happy and smiling, and I mean, I've seen her pretty grumpy, but doesn't happen very often.
You guys are great. Both of you have great chemistry while on the stream. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, Skeletor. Yeah, I like Nick.
Yeah, I'm not as cute as Abby is, but
we got like the good cop, bad cop idea going here.
But if anyone else ever calls you bad cop, I'll kick him in the teeth.
How far is Dow away from all-time highs? It's still a ways, hey? Today might be
it's a little ways.
And what, ES kind of like poked its head up for the all-new high?
Yeah, it shot up there and went, hi guys, I'm still here. And then just ducked back down.
Pulled straight back down. What the heck is that? What a candle that is. Was there news that this morning?
No, there was really no news this morning. There was no news. It was just
518.
Things were moving.
Oh, it was. There was something. Iran State TV, we have a draft of initial unofficial framework for the MOU with the U.S. And then U.S. military forces will withdraw from the vicinity of Iran and lift naval blockade, Iran State TV, according to the draft. In return, Iran committed to restore the number of commercial transit ships through Hormuz to pre-war levels within 1 month. Iran State military vessels are not included in the drafting agreement, and the management and route of ship traffic through the Hormuz will be handled by Iran in cooperation with Oman.
Oh man,
is that another like country over there or something? Oh man. So we popped up and then we sold off from that. Like what the heck?
It's been a morning.
It's fake news, you know? No.
Fake news.
It tricked the algos, and the algos thought about it a little bit longer. Like, I don't know if I believe this. Rip it higher and then send it back down.
I don't trust anything that's happening right now. So it's all a load of hooey. So, Dave.
Yes.
Dave.
Yes.
This morning.
Uh-huh.
So yesterday, actually, yeah, it was last night. I decided that I was going to do something crazy and blow my TPT accounts.
Oh, shoot.
So, no, it was I don't want a live account, and it was getting to that level.
Okay.
Because I'd taken the payouts from them. So, ended up just throwing on a couple of really stupid trades. So my first trade I did on NQ because the movement's a little crazier. Made like my first trade, I think I made like $550.
Okay.
Thinking that I'm going to lose this account. Second trade, I put on 10 minis and promptly blew those accounts.
Okay. Yeah.
So ended up getting new ones. I had already got 2 new ones previously. I got another 2 yesterday. This morning at around midnight when I woke up, I opened up my computer. I took my 1 trade on the ones that I got previously. Made $1,400 on 1 trade and passed those 2.
Oh, sweet.
My second trade, I took 1 trade on each one of them, made a little over 1,400, passed both of those tests. My next trade, I had the 2 new ones copied to. I made like $915 on that trade.
Nice.
On micros, closed that one out, and then went over to the E8 account, passed that one this morning, got another 2 accounts and made like $200 on that, plus another 200 on the one that just got funded.
Wow.
So it's been a stellar morning.
Sounds like you're done already for the day.
I mean, I might be.
That's awesome. Good job.
So that was
yeah,
that's been the morning so far.
You had some nice price action there for sure. Like we've been just.
Oh yeah, it was just. I got lucky. It was pretty damn easy this morning.
Buy the pullback and then just ride it.
Yep.
add.
Yep. And add to your position. Wait for a little pullback. Add to your position. Wait for a little pullback. Add to your position. That's all I did.
Oman is an Arabian country. I've been there while in service back in the day. Okay, Skeletor. Nice. Brick in the house. Brick won the extra giveaway. That reminds me, I never updated my list to make sure that he's got a second entry. I'll do that right now.
Got 2 minutes until market open. Why is nothing happening yet? Normally by now, prices at least bouncing around a little bit.
We are tapping into the VWAP here.
VWAP, that sweet, sweet VWAP.
There she is. Go, there's Val.
There we go.
Right through the VWAP.
Market is now open. We're down below VWAP. And I'm just gonna wait. I know this is some initial down movement, but remember that's a lot of resting orders. And we did just hit a new all-time high in the overnight, so don't get fooled by this.
Yes, it's staying pretty stable. ES is actually has a green candle. Oh, that's a 15-minute. My bad. That's why.
Q's just got a little bit of downward movement, which may get erased with this next 1 minute candle.
all the way back down to the 30,100 area. Previous day high, value area high, midnight open price.
There's that midnight open again. Just keep showing up. I don't know why I have so much trouble having faith in the midnight open price. It seems to work for everybody who uses it.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't do it. And I don't know why. Something wrong with me?
Something's wrong. Not with you.
There's definitely something wrong with me.
Orders below 125, 112, 100. Got like about 300 contracts down there.
NQ's kind of stalled out right at 30,142.
200 EMA on the 5-minute.
Well, that makes sense then.
The Great Wall.
The Great Wall. No one goes past the Great Wall.
Dynamic duo. Hey, thanks, Skeltor. Hey, Darren, good morning, good morning. You're late.
And Darren, get it together.
That whole move just got erased from last night. Oh.
Yeah, 5 minutes in, we're not doing a whole heck of a lot. Thought we were going to get more movement than that today.
Yeah, I agree. Probably because the Bulls are here. Just stopping it for now. We'll see. Not building too strong of a bias yet. I mean, we're pretty bearish, but you know, quite often when we have these pushes, we're just going to sell first, and then they're going to exhaust the sellers and then push it higher. If that's the case, doesn't look like it now though. There's that midnight open price. Damn, Gina, almost tapped it there by like 5 points away.
All right. So I broke my rule and took a 2 micro short.
Oh yeah.
And I am up 70. Nope, $86. Whoa, shit. Between $86 and $102 per account.
Nice. Wow.
Seems like a lot for a micro. Just had to double check it to make sure I was doing micros and not minis.
Accidentally on minis.
Oh, that would not make me happy.
Oh no. Well, minus the profits, but yeah.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay, right through midnight open there. We're in a 15-minute bullish fair value gap now on NQ.
All right, I just hit my break even +2.
Wow, still going.
Yep, it's still going, and I think I'm up like $200 now.
Wow. Okay. I need to not trade right now just because I just want to buy this so bad, but I'm just like.
You want to buy it?
Yeah, I don't know. Like my bias is just long, so I'm just gonna stay flat for now. I'm just getting that urge. That's why I'm saying it out loud.
Don't start tilting.
Yeah, not enough sleep also. So.
Yeah, that's always an issue. All right. And I am out. Cancel all positions.
Nice trade. Yeah, I laughed. That's why I'm like, I had to say it just so that I can be like, no. I just saw, previous day high. I saw midnight open. I saw value area high. We're like kind of getting some support. I'm like, this could be a good place to buy. Could be a good place to buy. But we're well below all the VWAPs now. And we basically erased that entire move from overnight. So. Like, look at that candle, man. 100 and almost 200 points straight down on the 1 hour candle.
I just made $315 per account on that.
Wow, dude. Why do I have so much trouble going short in the mornings for some reason? I don't know. My bias is just too long lately.
You did say the other day that you're much better at trading long than you are short.
Yeah, just I clearly had a bias today, which I should be like not having a bias, but like I usually say too, it's like we're at all-time highs, so I'm like I always want to be a buyer at all-time highs. So yeah. And this is definitely not a morning to be a buyer yet, anyways.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But I am done for the day now.
Yeah, no doubt. Killer.
So I just I got my 1,400 in the take profits and 2 take profits, 915 in 2 take profits. 315 in 35 accounts.
Wow.
No, 34 accounts. And 222 in 1 funded E8 account and 2 challenges.
Nice.
So I don't think I'm pushing my luck today.
I actually picked up an EA account using Abby's code yesterday.
I've already blown a couple of them.
Are you just joking? Or are you serious?
Oh no, I blew 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
But I was trading them like, test accounts.
I know I'm going to have to trade these TPTs pretty hard, coming up here, if I'm going to try to get any of them passed before the end of the month. I actually blew one of those accounts a day or two ago.
Did you do it on purpose or
No,
on an accident?
It's an eval. I went
okay.
heavier, and it just ripped against me. I thought I liked the setup.
Then you realized that you were thinking wrong.
Yeah. Well, I had taken some draw. Like, it wasn't in drawdown, but it was down from the high of the value that I had in it by about 500. So I ended up losing 1,500 on that, unfortunately. But that's what happens. I usually, anytime that I try to size up to pass it, like, I often screw it up. So I don't know.
Yeah,
when I just slowly chip it away.
I have a very similar issue with that. When I'm like, all right, I need to pass this today. I blow that shit up. So I'm too focused on passing the account and not focused enough on the price action. And all right, I lied. I couldn't help but taking another NQ short on that pullback towards the 9 EMA. So I did that.
Wow.
I just got out of it. So I'm up 296 per account on those now.
Wow.
On the E8s, just on those 3 accounts.
All the way down to the PLC there. Interesting. Oh, man, I wish I would have looked back at that. POC hasn't been engaged since yesterday. So the 80% setup just played out right there. That's exactly what happened. Damn it.
All right.
Had I seen that, I would have been all over your short too. But I just assumed that we had already tapped into the POC.
Yeah, I was just looking at the tape and price action. That was it. Morning, Darren. Good morning, Force Fed. Skeletor, I'm green on my one account, locking that account for 24 hours. Now trading my other. Nice. Lafta, yeah, I'm pretty much done right now. I got it. No catching sharp knives. Well, Paul, I am in agreement with you on that. It is going to bounce, but who knows where? That's the problem. And I've never been good at calling a bottom. Jerry's over here telling people not to go chasing waterfalls. Dave needs some coffee.
Of course, when I take a short, it goes straight against me instantly and stops me out for a $100 loser. Awesome.
Lafta just made $500 on one account. Nice. Red means go. I hope you do get that email, Lafta. I think it will. If you do, I want a screenshot of it sent directly to me. Excuse me. So Paul's over here talking about golden shower zones. He's got a long target of 180. So just above VWAP, the Asia session VWAP. Yeah, looking at regular trading hours, this is just nothing but red candles. 20 minutes worth of them.
Okay, well that worked out all right. I'm back profit there, and that I took the short again after that bounce. So I'm up.
Good job.
Now I'm up 81 in each account. So flip that around nicely. 2 micros. And that was the first time I used my stop +5, +10, +15, +20. I used all 4 of them there.
No kidding. All right.
So I'm actually thinking maybe I need to make a whole nother row of them of +15, +20, +25, +30, +35, +40.
Yeah, but what happens when you lose track of which one you pressed? Because that would be exactly what I would do. I'd be like, did I lock in 20 or 15? I can't remember.
That's true. But yeah, it worked pretty nice there. I did +2, and then I did +5, and then I did +10, +15, +20. And then I got out at 67 and 57. And my entry was 97.
Oh, yeah, you did a great trade there. Nice work, Dave.
Thank you.
No, thank you for showing the people how it's done. Hey, Dave, I don't know if you knew this or not, but my iguana doesn't care. Just in case you were wondering, if my iguana cares,
but thank you.
It does not care.
So I ended up making another. I added 3 accounts to trade Trader's Post. Sorry,
okay.
You can see how fast my brain's working this morning. And I've hooked up my funded accounts to it, and I made a new strategy for it, which is it's still the same strategy. It's just a different basket, right? What a bounce here. So Zach was like, damn, oh, my copy trader's not hooked up. And he's like, oh, stop. He's like, oh, I just lost one of my accounts. It's like, oh man, you got lucky.
Glad your copy trader wasn't hooked up.
Yeah. I think that's what happened there. Like, Jesus.
That was just the universe trying to save your happy ass. That was all. Skeletor went for a jog.
Nice.
Angie, all accounts are bright green today.
Nice job.
And you did copy trade. Nice. How many accounts you trading now, Angia? If you don't mind me asking. I ain't trying to get all up in your business.
I'm making that other row of stops because it would have been really nice if I could have just kept using it right there. That was like the perfect opportunity. Like I could have probably locked in almost up to 40 points on like, because the move went all the way down to like 941. So that was like 50 points in profit, but I was like too slow to like copy the price, put it in there, hit the stop limit.
Gotcha.
So I kind of like missed, and then I ended up just hitting exit half and exit all, sort of at the lows there. That's the only one thing that throws me off a little bit on this with the command pad is just, you know, I really like being able to just pick it up and drag it down and drop it, right? The order, but it won't mimic all four or all accounts. If you
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. If you're in one account, you can just do that, right? But if you're copying, yeah. What a bounce there, hey? Like 60 point bounce. Yeah, 60 point bounce. 938, 100 point bounce, 100 plus point bounce from the low.
That's something special.
All right, so break even plus 25, plus 30, plus 35, plus 40. A whole lot of break evens. I got 2 full rows of blue buttons that are break even from plus 5 to plus 40.
Wow.
And unfortunately, I got to go do it for the other. I wish there was a way you could just copy all of the keys for each strategy, because when you go to the other strategy, then you got to add all the keys again. And man, if these keys get erased on me again, I'm gonna be so upset, because now I got like 8 break-even keys that I'm gonna have to rewrite on each account.
Well, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that does not happen to you.
Has it ever happened to you? Have you lost your hotkeys?
No.
What? I don't understand why it happens. Peter Hartman was in the stream last night. I wonder if you got any subscribers too, because I did share your page.
I don't know. I didn't check.
Because I was like, hey, yeah, I trade live in the morning with Nick. You know, the master. You guys should definitely head over to his channel, give him a follow.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I've been trying to get in the habit of doing it once a night at least. Yeah, who did I share? I shared Abby, I shared you, I shared Peter and their Sacred Prophet channel.
Oh, yeah.
And E8, just because I was on their stream. So I met Angel. Did you meet Angel, or do you were with a different guy that day?
It was a different fella.
Angel's like 26 years old, pretty young guy. He's been trading since 2018. So I think he's been 8 years. So he started when he was 18 years old, I guess. The young buck.
All right. Not liking the price action on NQ right now.
Pretty choppy.
Right now we're getting all of Z-Chop.
This always happens too when we have a big move like that. We just get to whatever price and we just hang out there for like a long time.
For far too long.
So I guess the manipulation was at news pop and then distributed lower first thing, right? Accumulated a bunch in the Asia and then manipulated after that in London and distributed in the New York. I wonder if there's a way to save the template of all the buttons. I don't see any option for that. Okay, that one's set. There we go. Both accounts have all the same buttons now. Yeah, I'm scared to trade this. Although it does sort of have a bit of a V recovery shape, but kind of stalled out, right? It was looking like a nice V recovery. Now it's getting stalled out. I mean, this could end up turning into a wick and then get all bullish, hold the VWAP. I would say if we invert this 5-minute bearish fair value gap, we'll be getting above the overnight VWAP. That would be a bullish sign that we're going to go head back up.
Here's a Randy B candle coming.
Yeah. Let's see. I've been not paying attention to the chat here. 96 points on one mini. Nice, Angia. I wish TradingView has better hotkey options. Yeah, TradingView has no key options at all.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do they have hotkey options?
Yeah, I looked for that a couple times, and I'm like, when are they? Like, that TradingView makes so much money. Like, why don't they freaking put like some more like features in? You know, like they haven't really done anything to it since they released it. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I mean, like, it seems like everything that's been in there has been in there the whole time. So. Oh no, Dave sounds like an ICT trader? What did I say? Oh, the 80% setup? Darren's limit short hit, and now it's probably going to jeet. This market is pants, bull trads in control on the indices. I'm out 28 bucks. Nice job. All right. They have market buy and sell. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Guess I got to just long full port now, Darren.
Shift yeah, it's the only thing you can do. Full port along and cross your fingers. Go out for launch.
Inversion long? What a perfect move right to the POC, hey? 80% setup. Like, that was a super clean 80% setup breakdown. Hey Nick, does your iguana care?
No. I asked it the other day. I said, do you care? He said, man, I don't give a shit about anything.
Like, I don't care.
Just gonna sit here, eat some vegetables and some bugs and make little iguanas.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got.
What's this daydreaming song here? So we're gonna turn it up for a second. I just want to hear this. Can't even hear it.
No idea. What is it?
Oh, it's not bad. Very chill. Trump cabinet meeting at 8, so in 1 hour from now.
Cabinet meeting? I thought Vance went back in the closet. Oh, sorry.
Cabinet, not closet meeting.
Sorry. That's something else entirely. I love it. Vance comes out as gay and then becomes a Republican and says, oh, I prayed it away. I went to a Jesus camp and they cured me of the homosexuality. That guy looks like he could suck a golf ball through about 20 feet of garden hose.
Right?
Just saying. And hey, I mean, I'm not mad about it.
YM's looking pretty strong right now, but it's getting back to a pre-market high when we have a bearish fair value gap there. So it's not really a good time to be entering long, but it's looking pretty strong. We ripped higher out of the gate, pulled back, held support on previous day's VWAP, and then went all the way to pre-market high, and then just then got a nice slap back down. They slapped it down. On my way to only like 170, 160 subscribers away from 1.5K.
Ooh, look at you.
Yeah, I think we got about 30, a little over 30 subscribers last night, which is pretty good for a Tuesday. Usually the Tuesdays aren't that, I don't usually get that many subscribers on those Tuesdays. Damn, that was a nice push down there.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
82 down to 12, 70-point drop. In Florida, your iguana would care. They make iguana tacos there.
That sounds pretty gross.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit interested in eating an iguana.
Okay, Dow's now trying to push up above pre-market high. Let's see. That was just a little slap pullback. Then they erased it and went higher. Still didn't take out that fair value gap though. Yeah, I'm tempted to go short here on NQ, but it's just we're just in that. Seems like we're just in that range of chop right here. Yeah, NQ's so bipolar, right? Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh shit. You know, we're in between POC and value area high. We haven't engaged value area low yet, though. So I mean, there's always that, but we got about halfway to it. Oh, China's Huawei just had a breakthrough of production. The chip that the US is trying to prevent it from creating, NVIDIA, has been dropping. I swear the way that they make those microchips, it's like I feel like it's alien technology. Like if you ever see it like zoomed in, it's like a city inside of like a centimeter wide piece of metal.
Yeah,
It's freaking crazy.
I don't get it.
I know computers and like, if you look at like milling, technology for like milling steel and stuff, and then but you take it down to like freaking nano measurements. I don't even know what to call it. It's so small. It's just wild.
Yeah, I think they pulled all that microchip technology out of a crashed spaceship and just reverse engineered it. There's no way a person came up with that.
So Nick, when you attach a strategy to an account, like, so originally I had my top one futures tied to my to like one, and now I moved it over to the other, but it still has one. It has both of the strategies connected to it. Do I need to remove that? And then if I do, how do I do that?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
So originally I connected my top one futures account to one strategy, and then I added it to my other strategy because I want to have all my funded accounts in one strategy. And now it has both subscriptions. So one question is, do I need to remove? Is there a problem with that? And then the other thing is, how do I remove it?
So you can just disable it for those accounts.
I did disable it for now. Yeah.
All right. So you can disable it, and if you want to, you can just go to the brokerage, click on each one of the ones that are funded, and then you can delete it completely. You can delete the strategy completely off of that account.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there. Well, that shows it right there. Okay, this is that. Oh, so I can just hit turn off enable? Or no? No, that's not what I want. I want to delete
Upper
it.
right-hand corner, you should have 3 little dots. Delete. Click on those, go to edit.
Okay, I think I found it.
Got it?
Yes. Because when I went to the dashboard, I was like, hold on, why does this say 1 of 2? There we go. All 101. Nice. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about.
This chop fest.
Yep, dipped down to PLC. I tried to take a short around 30,015, and it didn't work for some reason. And I was like, good thing. That's what prompted me to look at it, and then it was showing that yeah, I don't know why it didn't put in an order though, so I need to check that out. Copy price.
You didn't push the button hard enough. Just my guess. I don't know. Just making shit up now.
Okay, it works. I just didn't get filled, so that's good.
I don't know why I have this feeling that NQ is just gonna skyrocket.
It's building up that momentum here.
And building pressure like the subterranean portion of a volcano.
Okay, Darren, see ya. Did I miss anything? Skeletor said. All right, I'm back from a little jog. Feel refreshed. Nice. Don't look like I missed much consolidating. Looks below VWAP. Yeah, I think the same.
Yeah,
it just got worked out.
It's a whole bunch of chop. That's about it.
Yeah.
You missed a bunch of chop.
What's going on ASFX this morning?
Randy is telling dirty jokes. Evan is sitting there very quietly, and Austin is complaining about his weird neighbors. That's just my guess.
I think I saw that Evans in a NQ long on that break of the VWAP down here at the 30 whatever. So he's kind of stuck in the chop here a bit. All right, well, we're breaking down. We're breaking down here.
I just took an NQ short, so.
Oh, so White House on X indirectly denies that Iran state media reported a draft MOU between the U.S. and Iran.
Okay.
More bullshit.
Yep. As per usual.
Did you? So Frankfurter made a Randy Baines song in Discord.
Nice. You hear that order filled.
I didn't, but oh, there's a Tim Korth song too. Did you hear that one?
No.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck was that? I just got an order filled. What is this?
You just got an order filled?
Yes. What is going on here? Shit. Oh, shoot. Yep, I'm in. Oh, damn it. So that order, that is that the top one futures too? No, top one futures didn't get filled though. Damn. And yeah, I got stopped out with the built-in stop. What the heck happened there, man?
Do you have a resting order that you forgot about? Or?
Well, I guess so, but you know, that's so weird. That must have been, I thought I hit cancel all orders and exit all. That sucks. So I basically lost $100 in 2 Lucid accounts.
Oh.
Bullshit. How did that happen? I'm confused.
Welcome to my world. I'm always confused.
That had to be from Trader's Post, but that's weird. So does the exit button not exit the orders too?
It exits the number of orders that you have up on your command pad.
So weird.
So like if I have it set to go into a trade with X number of orders, when I hit the exit, that's how many orders it exits.
Mm-hmm. But if it just has resting orders, it's going to exit? Because I hit the exit button, I just didn't hit cancel all orders.
You do need to hit the cancel all orders.
Okay, so that's where I screwed up then. So for some reason, the top one futures didn't get activated, which is good, but that sucks. 117 down in 2 of my 3 funded accounts. That's bullshit. Good thing I had a stop in place, like on the pad. That's annoying.
NQ just gonna keep going down now? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, you know what? I know what I did now. So I tested to make sure that it was working.
Mm-hmm.
But then I like X'd it out on Tradeovate on the top one futures account, but not on the 2 Lucid accounts. So I didn't exit it on the command pad, and for whatever reason, I just checked to see if it was active on the Tradeovate chart, and I forgot to shut the other 2 off. And I just put a random entry way down at the bottom, just to like test to see if if it was working. So, my fault, not Trader's Post.
Yeah, I've noticed all those screw ups that I'd like to blame on technical difficulties or whatever. Generally speaking, they're all my fault.
Randy Baines.
Wow.
The Randy Baines song. Here's the Tim Core song. I like this one actually. Come on.
Walks in with that grin, tie loose shirt bright. Every head turns fast like a match in white. He says my name, then he spins away. Room goes wide again like it wants to stay. Hold up, feel that shake. Hands up, make the break. Closer now, no delay. Say it loud, say it again.
Tim Core's got a lot of chicks.
Boy, I made that same joke just this morning.
All right, I'm up $79 now on those accounts.
All right.
Bought that dip at the value area low there. In only the 200 accounts, so I don't know. I feel like it was a revenge trade though, so I feel like no more trades for me. That was purely a revenge trade. I like this Tim Core song.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Is Tim in the chat right? Yeah, there he is. What a great day at work. Now I'm pissing off coworkers. Oh, because you're getting all the girls?
Why are you pissing off coworkers now?
That was quite a move on 3 micros in each account. Recovered the $112 loser and then made $79 on top of it. So, oh, because customers only want to get waited on by you? Well, I mean, yeah, you get all the chicks, right? So.
Yeah, if your coworkers were cool enough to have songs written about them and played on live streams, then maybe they could shut the hell up about their jealousy over there.
They can't stand the part-time lady. I don't blame them. When somebody's there that knows everything that's going on, of course they want to talk to you.
Yep. All right.
I didn't see the post. Let me see.
Well, it is now 10:30 a.m. and I think I am done for the day.
I'm up 717 somehow. It's the power of copy trading.
Hell yes.
Scale tours, for some reason, your Trade-Evate is acting up. Damn it. Look at that pump, eh? So my whole plumbing situation got worse, eh?
Oh no, what happened now?
When he went under the house to check it out to make sure he had everything, he took a quick look at the pressure tank, and it's dead.
Oh.
So inside the pressure tank, there's like a bladder that fills up with water, and then there's air, and basically like he touched the valve on the top and just water came out. So that just means that it's full of water. And it shouldn't be, right? There should be air in the top. So the bladders on the inside is dead.
Oh, I just exited out of my last NQ long.
Wow, nice.
I caught myself holding my breath with that one.
Yeah, you're. I didn't hear any breathing. Usually, I hear like Luke, I'm your father.
Your Faja? Did you just have a stroke, Dave? What the hell's happening over there?
Well, that was a cross between, the Star Wars and then also Austin Powers. So.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Your Faja, yeah. Oof.
Joanne, hey. Are you enjoying the Tim Cord song? Are you okay, Dave? Oh yeah. I had a stroke.
Just a little one. It'll be okay. You'll just drool a little bit and
When Darth Vader meets Austin Powers. Luke, I am your father.
oh, good lord. Well, David, on that note, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I have an appointment I gotta keep. And yeah.
You going for a massage on the beach?
No, I gotta go back to the dentist again.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately. So I shall see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, everybody, for coming to visit and play with me. I appreciate you all. And I will be here bright and early in the morning.
Bright and early.
Bright and early. See you tomorrow, Dave.
When the moon be low and bright, keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. They got the strap and check. They got the strap and check. Fire.
Okay, guys. My discount code for Lucid has now changed to Butcher. So I'm going to have to update everything. But I did switch it so that I can have the same discount code across. So if you guys try to use my code, it is now Butcher. Okay, I'm going to go post in the Discord here real quick also. Blue and Eval trying to catch knives, YOLOing. I better go set up a tent behind the dumpster at Wendy's. Oh no. All caps, yeah. Good call. Let's see here. Winners. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. We're back in the chop zone. Still have my funders though. Didn't risk them. Good call. Good call, Force Fed. What's that music? Aggressive? It was a song that we made from the chat. It was requested. It's like a 90s rock or 80s rock song. Too crazy for you this morning? I like this one. This one's a little bit more chilled. Hard in the morning? Gotcha. Especially if you're not a rock person in general. I hope I don't regret changing my discount code. Might cause a little bit of confusion. I gotta remember to start putting it out there multiple times in the stream just so that people get the update. You like rock, but it's just too early for it. Trump speaking with cabinet about 4 minutes. Oh yeah, I see that just popped up on the financial feed. Well, it says at 11, but you never know, right? Blackout news. You never hold long enough. Maybe you're oversized then, right? If you're a little bit lower sized, then maybe you can hold it a little better. Hoping we can break IV low again, holding a small short off the orb low, but it feels like it could just be asking for much. Gotcha. Joanne, so the reason I changed the code is because I just also got an affiliate code with E8 Futures, and they only have you have to have a minimum of 4 letters in your discount code. And I was thinking about it before to just go with butcher because there's no other butchers. So I basically I'm trying to get all of them to just change to butcher as a discount code because there's no other butcher people with that nickname or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I know it might cause some confusion. I'll just have to be on top of talking about it. So I did post it in Discord, and I'm gonna have to start save images. I'm making some new images and stuff. So. Trump's meeting in 1 minute. Trump's meeting in the toilet. There we go. 50% off all accounts. Yes, including Lucid Direct. Code Butcher. Maximum 2 per person. Good deal. TPT is back to 30%. Yeah. I know. Was the last chance, I think, was yesterday to get them, right? For the 50% off. Trump never sleeps, obviously, by his tweets. You must be thinking about Uncle Joe. Joe's always sleeping, yeah. Want to try long, but yeah, it is pretty risky in here. I mean, we are making a higher low, which is kind of a good sign for now, but that doesn't, I'm not saying go long here, but if we can kind of hold this higher low, that's definitely a good sign. But I would want to see us get above the POC and above the VWAP here, because so far, like, look how many times we've tried to get above the VWAP and just got rejected, right? We did pop up there to value area high, but never sleep at night, but sleep all day long. Yeah. You can see him sleeping at the press conference when he's not talking. Yeah. I mean, it's got it. I don't envy the busy lifestyle of a president. That's for sure. I'm sure there's not very much downtime in general, right?
texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse. Let the session
It's got to be a hard life. So I had to go back and delete some old posts of the 50% discount with my other discount code. And now we got the correct code. All right. So, what about YouTube? Let's switch up this song. Agree to disagree, Join. The era of free handouts are over with my 401k and never been better in the past 4 years. I can see retirement in the future. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own point of view for sure. But that's sounds good to your 401k for sure. When he's talking, we're the ones sleeping. Right? Got 8 points in that long. Nice job. Would you bought it down at the 919 area? Popping it up here. Push. Push. So I guess I can't post just an image on TikTok. It has to be a video. Everybody know that answer? Although I don't really get much from TikTok, so like my TikTok account is pretty dead. All right, guys. Hey, we got 19 people watching right now. Looks like 13 people in YouTube, 2 people in Nick's YouTube, 4 people in Nick's X. So thanks for hanging out. Kind of like not sure if I'm going to be taking any more trades. Let's see. How did I do on the day? Because I was just going to update my account. I did lock in another win not long ago. Took a short with one mini in one of my take profit trader accounts, I think it was. I think I'm a little over 1,000 now. 847 anyways. So heading up to the POC. You're long at 949. Would like to see 61. Stop loss at 29. Uh, 949. Nice. Well, is that? Did that already hit for you? I mean, it's up at 970 already. Stopped out again. L, shorting no fun when the party's over. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I've kind of been trying to stay flat here at the moment. So I think your trade hit there, Tim, already. 949. Stop loss at 29. Yeah, and TP at 61. So you should have got that there. Oh my God. Man, the coffee's flowing now. In other words, I could use the bathroom real quick. TP at +6. Oh, 06. Like 3006. Gotcha. Yeah. Wow. Good luck. I hope it goes there. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, price reversed at the POC. Dave, is your Tradeovate working? Yeah, my Tradeovate's been working. Yours isn't. So yeah, are you using the web page or are you using like the app? or like the program on your computer. Yeah, I see that, Tim. That's unfortunate. Rejected off the POC there. 29,982. Trying to coordinate having this plumber coming by, because he was talking about me picking up the parts. Jeez, yeah, this price is just not so fun. Not so fun. Skeletor, are you trading on like the web platform, or did you like download the Trade-of-8? I don't even know if there is a Trade-of-8 platform. Do you know what I mean? Pretty bearish here though. Hey, this is kind of I mean, it is a sort of a bullish channel, but hard to say it's bullish because we've kind of a bullish flag potentially. Casey now, hey, good morning ish. Yeah, totally right. Ish. Did you sleep in this morning, or are you just getting up now? Or just showing up now, I should say. I'm asking the same question twice. You know it's early when. Been up for hours? Gotcha. Still just stuck between POC and value area low here. Can I go over my trades today? Yeah, let's see. What did I take here? I shorted here. basically I took a short off of the VWAP after we got below the VWAP, and then covered it at the point of control. For that one, that was in my take profit trader account. Or hold on a second. Yeah, so that was in my take profit trader accounts. I was up about $80 on those guys. And then what else did I do here? Top one futures. Didn't take a trade the top one futures account. Lucid Direct account here. So my Lucid Direct accounts, it's a little bit easier to just see it here on the trade of A chart, but I don't know if you guys were here, but I accidentally left an order on Lucid here, so I ended up losing $121 here on this trade, because I've somehow forgot these contracts on. Ended up getting stopped out. Once we dipped down and we found support here at this, which level was that there on the NQ? That was value area low. We started popping up above value area low. I went long. I added to it. I ended up covering it there, and then I ended up going long again. And I got another break even after that. So I took two quick little scalps in there, kind of recovered my whole loss and then some because of the add-in. So as you can see, I went long and then I added, and then I sold it all there for some nice profit. So I just took a long off of the value area low for that one. And what else did I do here? So this account, I did take one other trade here. And what level is this? This was 938. 38. Yeah, so this last trade I took a short 938 on this candle right here. Kind of one standard deviation there, if you can see, from the VWAP. Price bounced up and rejected it. As it was pulling back down, I entered at 938, which is right around here. And then basically it started pushing down instantly more. So I trailed the stop into profit on this candle, and I ended up locking in 135 on that trade. Just basically in this move right there off the rejection of the standard one deviation of the New York VWAP. And I think that's pretty much all the trades that I took today. Where was this account? Where was this trade here? Oh yeah, this was from last night. So in my top one futures account, I'm up 168, but that was from yesterday. I took some longs, sort of in this area as we were just a momentum trade. We were taking, getting a huge move up here. Ended up getting long with 5 micros and ended up locking in $168 last night. So those are pretty much all the trades that I've taken today. So yeah, thought process is basically looking for shorts when they're below the VWAP, and then I was also watching this one standard deviation below. That's how I took that trade. Also here, this one was, what did I say that one was again? That was a break of the point of control below the VWAP short idea. So we tilted last night on a PA account. Still pissed about it. That sucks. That's the worst. Been there, obviously. Anyone who says they haven't, they're lying. So maybe time for me to lock out. Been a nice day, not too choppy. See you tomorrow. Okay, Zara, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. How you doing today? Are you carrying forward the emotional tilt from yesterday? And do you have some other accounts I'm hoping that you're able to trade if you are? And usually when I get a tilt day, I just try to size down for a day or two, kind of like rebuild that confidence. And then just, do a little bit of soul searching as to like why you think you tilted and like how you can kind of avoid it in the future, right? So if for whatever reason, if it was like, you oversized or you added into a loser, like you got to try to stop doing that for sure. Have strict, set some daily loss limits on so that you can't, blow it too far. So you do, but I'm playing very small. Hey, smart. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's kind of like you got to try to keep the size down, especially after you feel like tilty, right? Because quite often when you start feeling tilty, you're like, let's go heavier so we can like make profit, right? And then it ends up working against you because maybe you're mentally need a little break, right? So excuse me. I should try to get a nap in here, guys. I'm only running on 4 hours sleep, which is not good at all. No revenge trading, yeah. And that's part of the reason, like, I don't know, like I said there, guys, I accidentally left some orders on in my Lucid funded accounts. So I ended up taking a $120 loser. And then on that long that I recovered it, I definitely sized up. And then after I finished that trade, I was like, you know what? I basically just revenge traded that because like although I did add to a winner, but like I felt like I was being more aggressive basically because I was down $120 from that accidental loss earlier, right? So I put an order with the command pad here just to test it to see if the orders because earlier I tried to go long and it didn't work, right? So then I tested it. I put an order well below price just to test it, and then I ended up only closing the top one futures account and not the two Lucid accounts. So then that order was still sitting there, and when price broke down, it literally picked up my order, and I was like in the stream there, I was like, order filled, like what? So I'm digging through all my accounts trying to figure out what happened, and then next thing you know, it says stop filled. Like, oh great. So I just lost, luckily I had a stop in there, but I lost $120. Although if it didn't stop me out, it would have went to about 250 drawdown and it would have recovered. But okay, GCX, have a good one. See you tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. and also tomorrow night. So yeah, exactly. It's I put it to 30 points stop loss on NQ, and then I had two contracts, so that's why it's 60 times $220. And then yeah, like I said, so I at least I recovered recovered the loss, and then I was up about $80 on each account after that. Those Lucid funded accounts are pretty new. They only have about $100 in each account right now in profit. So my top one futures account is my funded account. It's up 1,000. I do have some Lucid evaluations too that I'm working on. I got 3 of them. 2 of them are at 2,000 in profit. So I only need 1,000 more in those, and then the third one is only up 630. So do I trade the 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time trend? I don't know if I don't really tie any trades to a time necessarily. but by 7 a.m. we usually have an idea of where the trend is going to be. So I would say yes, I do. And yeah, bookmap definitely helps. I use it more like to find targets and to get a general bias, right? More of a confluence. I don't just see orders like, oh, there's orders at 30,100. Well, let's just go long and like let it ride. Like I never do that, right? It's got to be, well, structure on the chart is doing this. Like for example, we have this bullish trending. Like typically these downtrending channels are bullish, right? So we did just break out of it. I'm not going to be going long here until we get above the point of control and the VWAP here. So I could see us just kind of like rejecting in this area. But yeah, so I'll use it for like a confluence. Why not the plus? What do you mean? Why not the plus? Global plus, you mean? It just costs more money, and it's a bunch of more add-ons, right? I just want to see where the orders are, so I went with the regular bookmap. You get less indicators built in compared to the plus, but it's a little bit cheaper, right? So I just got the regular bookmap, and then I have all the data, the data bundle. Ralph's rubbing his ear in the couch again. Don't do it, bud. No. No. I guess I'm just trying to save costs, and like I said, I just want to see where the orders are mostly, because I build my bias and my strategy off of like the trading view chart and less so off of the bookmap. So yeah, I've never tried Footprint, but it looks pretty awesome. It's an acoustic guitar. It's Canadian made. It's called a Seagull. It's made out of Eastern Canada, sort of Ontario area. I haven't really played it much in the last few years. My fingers are all soft again. And by no means am I very good. I just picked it up for sort of a side hobby, and I played it for, I don't know, 6 months or something, and then kind of like haven't really picked it up. Now it's just a display item on the stream. I lost my capo, and I don't know. I've been meaning to pick one up because I like using the guitar with a capo on it. Just easier to reach, and I like the sound when you cut off some of the strings at the end. So I'm planning to get another capo and try to play it some more again. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll grab the guitar real quick. It's been a minute. See, it's a Seagull. You can kind of see it right there. It's kind of a medium profile, handmade. Adjusting stops on a time-based trend? Oh, really? Yeah, again, like I said, I don't really do much like time-based trading, but London close is a solid time trend. Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably do some research into time trends.
Why the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gonna trade your hand. Ain't no system gonna make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trade you skip, it's the risk your dreams and them candles. Say it's all control, smart money this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. You at my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories, I trade my own. No shortcuts, no magic formula, just you in the chart.
Trade your own story.
All right, I'm in a short here, guys, real quick. All right, nice. $120 there.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story.
Just entered on the break of the what was that? The standard deviation there again. The second standard deviation, or the -1 standard deviation. Just got aggressive with my stop, put a stop in profit, trailed it down. That was a pretty short-lived trade, only about 40 seconds, 30 seconds or so. So that account's now up. Oh, 343 in that account now. I was in the wrong account though. I actually wanted to use one of the other ones, but that's okay. But that was a bit of a risky trade because we're in a bullish fair value gap, as you can see on the chart here, this 935 area. So, hey, Moon Boy, what's up? How you doing? Good morning, or good late morning. Ralph's bugging me, guys. I think he's got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec.
Let's go. Works for you, then go get your deal. But I seen too many stuck in the script while the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gonna trade your hand. Ain't no system gonna make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trade you skip, it's the risk your dreams and them candles. Say it's all control, smart money this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. You at my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories, I trade my own. No shortcuts, no magic formula, just you in the chart.
Trade your own story.
Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. With the market, they don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control, smart money this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Be wet my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories, I trade. We said liquidity grab, yeah I heard that line. Every wick is set up if you got enough time. But I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. While the market kept moving like it's blind to design. Talking about they hunt your stops like it's all a game. Like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true. But if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Seen the hype build up, seen the fall back quick. From This is the way to man, this ain't it. So I keep it simple, I keep it tight. One clean trade, I sleep at night. Yeah, I heard the legend, heard the lore. Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Drawing liquidity, cool, I get that. But drawdown hit, where the lesson at? Wait for the model, trust the play. Meanwhile, rent still due next day's ease. I ain't here to hate, I'm just keeping it real. If it works for you, then go get your deal. But I seen too many stuck in the script while the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gonna trade your hand. Ain't no system gonna make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trade you skip, it's the risk. Your dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who really knows?
All right, he's dealt with. Pretty strong closure on that candle, hey? Oh, you just woke up? 23 people watching right now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yes.
No shortcuts, no magic formula, just you and the chart.
Trade your own story.
Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, they don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Be-whack my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of...
All right, let's see. Are we going to take the value area low here and move lower? We do have the -2 standard deviation here below that at 878. We do have orders below 875 and also 850. Some just came on. They were on earlier. They came off when we pumped up. And then now that we're getting back down here, they came back on. 29,800, 191 contracts below.
Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Drawing liquidity, cool, I get that. But drawdown hit, where the lesson at? Wait for the model, trust the play. Meanwhile, rent still due next day's ease. I ain't here to hate, I'm just keeping it real. If it works for you, then go get your deal. But I seen too many stuck in the script while the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gonna trade your hand. Ain't no system gonna make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trade you skip, it's the risk. Your dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Be-whack my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of stories. I trade my own. No shortcuts, no magic formula, just you and the chart.
Trade your own story.
Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, they don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Be-whack my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of stories. I trade my own. He said liquidity grab, yeah I heard that line.
Trump tells PBS News that Iran would not get sanctions relief. In exchange for giving up highly enriched uranium.
Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Draw liquidity, cool, I get that. But drawdown hit, where the lesson at? Wait for the model, trust the play.
Beautiful little trade there again. So I just scalped in 395. So 395 minus. Just made about 320 there on that push down in 1 micro. Entered at 29,915, exited at 29,896. So 915 here. Which was basically off the rejection of this channel here. So we popped up, rejected there, entered short, just got my stop into profit right away, trailed it down as it was moving. I just dragged the stop down. We might end up making a new low, but I'm just trying to be aggressive, lock in some profits here. So let me see here how the day's going. Should be over $1,000 now.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. With the market, they don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bearish there still. Getting below value area low now.
If you got enough time, but I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. While the market kept moving like it's blind to design, talking about they hunt your stops like it's all a game. Like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake.
So here's a calendar for the month here. I did end up blowing one take profit trader eval, but we're still up at about 13K. Really green month here. I did take 2 Mondays in a row here, $1,000 losers. Small loser on this Friday here, the 15th. But today we're up 1.27K. Yesterday, 1,000. So green on the week now. Still had a really stellar week there because of this 4.5K day. So happy about the month so far. Getting some of these counts close to being passed, and putting a little bit of profit into my funded accounts. But I'm running out of time on these take profit trader accounts to try to get them passed here. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I need to try to get a nap in here. I'm running on 4 hours sleep, and I'm not feeling very sharp. So before I do make some sort of stupid tilty trade here, I should probably probably wrap it up, because I'll probably like get into a trade, lose a chunk of the profits on the day, and then try to make it back and lose some more, and then that whole spiral would start. So sometimes it's good to just wrap it up and walk away. So if you guys are green, think about it. We have been pretty choppy here, right, for some time. I was looking back for some draws on liquidity here. I mean, we could potentially head down to 29,800 if we continue with this bearish momentum, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it plays out. If this technically, this is sort of a bullish channel, right? I mean, I wonder if we do this. Does that look better? Kind of almost looks better like that, actually. Bottom of that wick.
If you got enough time, but I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. While the market kept moving like it's blind to design, talking about they hunt your stops like it's all a game, like some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying
Okay, yeah. So let's wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll also have the evening stream tomorrow going for the Asia, well, after Asia, in between Asia and London session. Come hang out, have a good time. We'll be doing duck races tomorrow in the morning and at night. So I'm going to try to give away some more accounts to the people who are, or entries for the Sunday giveaway anyways. Keep in mind, guys, that, you know, if you did support me by purchasing an account before through Lucid, and I also have E8 futures now. Market, use my code. It used to be MBT, Market Butcher Trades, but now it's Butcher. So use the discount code Butcher to get those discounts on Lucid and E8 futures. My code hasn't been changed yet to Butcher from Top One Futures. So I'll let you guys know when that happens. But so if MBT, you know, if Butcher doesn't work, try MBT. But so far, the other two prop firms should also have my code set there as Butcher now. So discount code Butcher for Lucid and E8 futures. So check those guys out. Appreciate you guys being here, and stay green. Have a great day, and we will catch you on the next stream on the flip side. Thanks, everybody.
another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed. This one's for the butcher.
Thank you, Skeletor, Angia, Czar, Andrew, Jerry Trades, Tim Cord, GCX Factor, Force Fed, Joanne, Darren Does Things, Paul, Lafta, Zumane, Casey Now, The Hawk Flies, Moon Boy, Blackout News Network, Brick, Chris, The Punisher, Jonathan Stonks, and Economic Pulse. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. Love you guys. We'll see you on the next stream.
No crime, just base hit, stacking one trade at a time. If you blew the evil, reload and grind, cause the butcher gang different from the rest online. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucid giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. Kodiak at 34 in attack mode.